right, greetings everyone. This is Hong Long from Hong Long Wuxia, and welcome to the stream. We've got a lot to do. Lots and lots to do before we can we can start really building decent bases besides some of that. All right, what are we doing here? We're trying to get a third ship over here. Or do we have a third ship coming here? I think I might have already. Sent 3 ships over here. Let's see. Let's do it. Okay, he's flying to the nav beacon. We have my ship is already in here. I think we got somebody coming here too. All right. We should be doing okay. We got some money in the bank. Let's put some more to the construction costs. But now that takes care of it all. And that should give us what? At least energy cells, right? Dock, energy cell production, and some containers. Great. Yeah, anything collecting for this research? Probably not. It still shows nothing. And I need to get me a go buy me some manager. At least one for this dude. Flying to the nav beacon. Anybody else flying to the nav beacon? Yeah, there we go. Alright, well we're almost done with this. Now see, when I did my first playthrough, I couldn't get through this. I don't think I even did this part of it. He asked me to in my first. He asked me to scan the base, and I did. And he wouldn't take the information.
Awaiting orders.
Long range scan now.
It looks like you're positioning your ship for the synchronized scan. Please try to be precise. We don't want junk readings cluttering up our database. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead. Very good. We are receiving the data stream. We've got what we were after. Thank you for your support. We're far from home, short on hands, and have additional tasks which need doing. Please meet me on our ship to discuss our next steps.
Did I get any money for that? No. Okay, so let's put these guys back to work. And the other dude. That was the Callisto, right? Yeah. That's Azawan. Is this guy? Kestrel Vanguard. What was he doing? Alright, we'll have him do a local fill shortages here. So let's cancel orders. Apparently he hasn't been. Should have fill shortages.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I bet you are. Alright, so now me.
Autopilot engaged.
Well, who are these guys? I thought they were the hops. If they were, I should be going up in there, right? I'm not.
Autopilot disengaged.
Believe I was in that ship.
Okinawa
this-
research. Shield generator. Okinawa research.
Over. Oh, the cigar spiders.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Well, +8 with these guys.
Sir.
Greetings. Losing access to our research facility was what prompted this expedition. You, of course, witnessed this firsthand. Now we have not only located our facility, but also taken precautions. If it disappears from under our noses again, we won't have such a hard time tracking it down.
What's your plan?
We've prepared some software which will help us regain access, but our ship isn't really inconspicuous enough to plant it on our station. The malware should be subtle enough to go unnoticed by the current occupant. It will be your job to plant it at this location, identified by our analysts.
According to the annotation on the station plans, there should be a signal leak next to what looks like either a valve or a window, but you'll find out when you get there. Greetings. We need you to plant the malware on the station. I expect this to be completed soon. You can manage priorities, I assume?
What happened?
You must surely have heard stories about the Boron, once known as a wise and noble people. This one chose to take our station to reside in. Anything else? After Sagarian intelligence identified the Boron as the perpetrator in this incident, we had them dig deeper. He had connections to split criminals. They, however, went off-grid and remain somewhat of a mystery. Either way, the Boron is well connected among and backed by various shady characters. His own technical proficiency, paired with the criminal network he built around himself, makes him capable of anything. Do not underestimate this criminal. Anything else? Despite the noble reputation the Boron hold, this particular specimen has clearly signaled his intentions by stealing a station. Since we can't be sure what else he might be capable of, it's imperative that we don't make him see us as his enemy. We can't risk making him aware of our intent. Otherwise, we won't stand a chance against any measures he decides to take. Proceed with caution, and do not allow any intel to be leaked to the Boron. Anything else?
Gladius.
Sir.
Yeah, I don't really fancy following this thing. I can't abort the mission. Why would I want to do this? Oh, here, bio. Oh. Oh my goodness. Does this, how much is, I should say it here, huh? Storage capacity, 100,000. And what does, the mission say? Okay. So we just gotta wait for that to get done, and we have the money. It's gonna take forever today until it gets this done. No, he removed it. It's still on there though. It's rotated. That's all right. Well, not much we can do there. So I guess, well, let's do this one first. And who's it? What faction is this? ALI. What's that? Let's see, no ALI. Well, let's go do this one. Let's take care of this one.
Autopilot engaged.
All right. Hopefully we'll get this stuff built over here. Actually, you know what? We need to, let's find us a, we can go by a wharf here somewhere. No, we can't buy anything here. Do. This one's like right. We'll stop off here. So, oh my goodness. I did wind sprints yesterday to get some cardio. And it's been so long. It's been at least 6 months since I did that. My legs are so freaking sore today.
Awaiting orders.
So I'm gonna do this like every other day for at least a week. This is what it works. How you doing, dude? Oh, I just bought them. That's what. So, one right there. That's out him. Nah.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Looks like everything's fine there. All right, we're still moving along. We're gonna buy us a couple of satellites.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Awaiting orders.
That wasn't your best move. This should be simple. Pirate spotted!
Awaiting orders.
Thought it was paused.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Morningstar.
Where the hell is he going? That's nowhere near over here. What the fuck is he doing? I saw it. Oh, we're just gonna go over here. Yeah, no, I said a different. Go here. Come on. Believable. Well, I'm just gonna change my mind. I'm gonna go over here instead. Let's get these guys mining.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Argon Prime.
Am I supposed to go here to talk to somebody too?
Autopilot. Argon Wharf. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Doodah, doodah. Be 25. How much money do I have? Should be. Let's go to the
Sir.
trader.
Hello there. Can I help? Here you go.
Da, 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 da. No management, no. You got a basic one for management. You need a 1-star management.
Good luck out there.
Gladius.
Can I help?
Maybe. I need a 1-star thing for him.
Over and out.
Argon Wharf.
Wah, 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 wah.
Autopilot engaged.
we'll drop a satellite here.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Morningstar.
A little off target there, huh?
Entering system. Heretics end. Autopilot disengaged.
Not a whole lot of action going on over here right now, huh? I'm so fucking sore right now. Whoa. And today I played with the sword for about a half an hour on my arm. It's just... Why am I not moving?
Autopilot engaged.
The hell was that? So some guy posted on the forums, I don't know when this was, I think I saw it over the weekend, so like 4 or 5 days ago. It was like, there's no reason to have anything other than for mining ships or for traders. It said, no, there's no reason to even have small or medium ones because they get destroyed so quickly. What are you getting, man? What are you getting, man? Here we go.
I'm delighted to see that everyone has made it. Explorer, please fall into formation to accommodate the remaining attendees.
So many ships! I cannot believe we are actually here, ready to witness something truly historic.
The Terran Secret Service has been alerted to potential gate activity. The Intervention Corps has been ordered to undertake a threat assessment with regard to the potential impact on Sol territories. We can only guarantee everyone's safety as long as the expedition remains close to the intervention fleet. However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Initial scans indicate some activity. We will need to get closer for a more thorough read of the situation. Mission Specialist, approach the gate nacelle and interface with it to initialize a direct data stream for our onboard science team.
Affirmative. Approaching the jump gate. Activating scanner. Accessing nacelle.
Data stream is initialized. It looks like... Fall back. Energy is spiking.
Battle stations, prepare to engage. Nothing? Well then, Intervention Corps, prepare for traversal.
The expedition shall follow close behind. Mission Specialist, remain here and establish an outpost to derive a complete reading of the gate's coordinate data.
On it, sir. Godspeed, everyone.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Preliminary scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of boron or any other kind of life.
His voice is
Biological or artificial.
really quiet.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Fin.
Take heart, Boron Exile. You may yet be a step closer to your reunion. Explorer, we need some detailed system mapping. The task is in your hands. There is much to learn here.
Just looks like it's moving so damn slow. I need a faster ship. I need more money. Money, money, money. Money, money. Money, 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 money. So money, 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 money. Hiya. Well, that's what I was doing.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's get the system mapped. Your ship's long-range scans will be of particular benefit when exploring vast distances. Preliminary data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble locking on to exact locations at this range. See if you can pinpoint them for us.
Oh my! Could that be?
Trinity, a boron vessel.
My instinct says we should take a closer look.
Last time I played through, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't get on the ship. I couldn't do anything.
Your ship's sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris.
Sir. Gladius. Derelict ship.
Rear panel?
You can repair the panel to gain access.
Is that the panel?
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Disengage. Derelict ship.
It's looking like a panel's right here. God dang it. There we go. What container? Oh my God, stop! Stop! Yeah. Oh, just stop. So collect container. I didn't see any container. How the hell am I that far away from the spaceship? Huh? It seemed like 60 meters to there. Unbelievable. Like 105 meters away. No way that's over here.
Autopilot engaged.
See if he takes me to it. No, it doesn't look like it. I think he's taking me away from it. No. Yeah, no, he's not
Autopilot
taking me as far away from it as possible. Can't get through there. God damn, come on. Ah! Get down there! Supposed to get.
Derelict ship. Container.
How do I grab it? Does the magnet thing work here too?
Decryption and reconstruction algorithm. The data is woefully incomplete, but it appears that this was an outpost of some manner. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems that the operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Numankret, sir? Our team confirms that the Heretics End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not conclusive. The fact of the matter is that this is definitely not Kingdom End. Interstellar messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the Boron side since their last message. Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
Yes. Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I am certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
The split didn't exactly give you a choice over your research focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. At this point, any further hypothesis will be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
Thank you. What's going on? I didn't get into this ship the last time. I'm not going to get in here either now. It's telling me to go somewhere else. It wants me to go over here. And I haven't gotten into the ship. I got the container which downloaded some stuff in it. Now it wants me to go investigate over there. So I want to get back on my ship first.
Docking granted. Gladius.
Sir.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged.
It's just not allowed.
Empty space.
Boron? I think I am picking up. Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
Ah, crap. Connection, something going on with my connection.
Explorer, you have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory. This is our first contact in the newly opened network. We have no idea of who they are, or their intentions. Investigate, and if possible, make contact, but maintain vigilance.
Oh my! Aliens! Please, do not be afraid. I shall disengage my armament. Greetings. I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic...
I'm having an issue with my screen. Saying that it's getting choppy for some reason. Looks like, yeah, is it? Alright, let's hope it didn't skip that.
Bosota, are you receiving this?
Wow, couldn't hear him at all.
Did you say? A boron? Truly? A living, buoyant boron? Are my ocular sensor organs deceiving me? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bosota, and I can barely recall another boron face. I have been riven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Unity, adventurer extraordinaire. I would be delighted to spend time with you.
As a point intelligence of the Alliance of the Word, please allow me to extend my greetings to you and your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Unity.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people from beyond the disconnected gates. How did you get here? Has a gate reopened? Are we connected once more? Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed. Although we are less than clear on how this has occurred. There was speculation that the boron triggered the gate reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
You were in contact with Kingdom End? That is marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time. The severing of the connection with Nishala has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in profound turmoil. To meet a fellow boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you, too, are cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Bosota. We have all mourned this loss.
But without access to Kingdom End, your Queen and Parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
After the severance, there was a period of chaos, until a royal steward was... I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
We must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
A boron society not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Indeed, Bosota. From your own experience, you understand the pain of separation. I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal interconnection. It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated, severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen, and homeworld Nishla, but also from each other. Fortunately, several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity. The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the Royal Steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body. But some of us have never given up on Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of where the Kingdom End even still exists.
It's going too fast for my autopilot.
Autopilot disengaged.
It's not going any faster than the autopilot. I don't know. I see the. Never mind. Collected any money? Hey, look at that. We're getting some money here. With no mining operations, because we haven't collected any from this mission. So that's like 200 grand we got. That's not too bad. How about our faction standard? Oh. Still 15 with them. Or minus 14 with them, I should say. Still at minus 3 here. We've got some miners over there. We should be moving up there.
Goodness. A Terran-made ship. Surely this indicates that our reports are correct. The once dormant gate has indeed resumed its function and brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies. You must realize what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach. At long last, a chance to end the shortages. Pick up the pace.
I must warn you, the provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the old kingdom. The pain of severance has been constant, but our economy has also suffered. The shortages of essential goods have cut deeply. Reconnection with the network may alleviate some of these issues, at least.
Entering system. Barren shores. Boron defense platform.
What's that? Is that the ship I'm supposed to be following?
You bring us guests, outsiders, with a fleet no less. What have you been up to?
More than that, Royal Steward, I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the dormant gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom End. They have no Kingdom End gate, but they have communication. We are connected to the network once more.
My word,
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There is so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward, would it be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
I'm sure you have other things to do. Diplomacy is not the same thrill as exploration.
Please, Royal Steward, with your permission.
Of course, Neelati. By all means, accompany the delegation.
Explorer, you have displayed some usefulness thus far. I'm tasking you with joining us in meeting the Royal Steward. I may have need of your insights.
I'm nothing if not useful.
You clearly made an impression on the expedition commander. I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join the delegation. Watch this Royal Steward. I have some experiments to attend to, though I shall keep an eye on you.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, I have to dock here.
Docking granted.
Oh, so I've got dock out here in the middle of nowhere? Oh, it slides me in.
Successfully.
A boron capital ship. In all my days. A perfect equilibrium of function and ergonomics. And with such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
No trader here, huh? Guess we wait.
My ropalium near explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors. This historic occasion is the first of its kind. I am Leda V, Royal Steward of the Provinces Adrift. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Paranid Empire. And once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Esteemed Royal Steward Leda Wee, thank you for your most gracious welcome. You must forgive me. I, Numankaret, am no Empire emissary. I represent the Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic forum and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
My. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The provinces adrift are in dire straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
I am compelled to reiterate, I do not speak for the Paranid authorities. Though we do bring news which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited fragile communication, but communication nevertheless. Some months ago we received word from your homeworld. It was heartening to discover that the Boron Core has survived the shutdown, and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their entire scientific resources are focused on understanding and manipulating jumpgate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant jumpgates in your territory, and to set up a scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider. This really is momentous. I am afraid I must decline your request, for now. We cannot be precipitous.
By the glistening waters of Nishala!
I fail to understand. We ask for no more than your permission. We certainly have no wish to be a drain on your resources.
Leader We, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End. They have communications.
Neela T, this obsession with finding home is entirely yours. You may have the luxury of gallivanting around the galaxy in search of miracles, but I have responsibilities. I have the welfare of billions of souls to consider. Our guests have already made clear that the outside network, with all its resources, has been unable to connect with our homeworld. The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be distracted from that.
Honored host, we will of course expedite communications with the governments of the network. I'm sure emissaries are preparing as we speak. Yet, if we could simply...
Enough, please. I understand your request, but I do not think you understand what is at stake. Please have patience, but for now, the matter is settled.
Outrageous! The Boron Queen's government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Please?
There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance. Your obduracy is beyond me. I shall take my leave. Heading to the dock.
Sound levels are really bad.
That certainly could have gone better, but all may not be lost.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction. Your expedition commander hardly seemed in the mood for positive solutions. I cannot imagine that you presume to speak for him.
Assistant, perhaps uncovering more context first may help with your solutioneering.
From time to time, I spend the waking nights pondering the very same question. It would be misleading to cast blame for all our miseries on the Great Shutdown. In fact, when we were first riven from the wider network, the vast majority of our boron systems remained connected between themselves. Isolated from external threats, we commenced a new age of reflection and scientific endeavor. And while this period of peace brought the wealth of Kingdom End to fabulous new heights, we were not complacent. Resources were stockpiled throughout the Queendom, a precautionary measure. Oh, we thought we were prepared. Yet in truth, we were far from it. We Boron are inherently connected to each other, you see. We thrive on a collective sort of innate affinity. Once that connection was severed, each system found itself in complete isolation. Things fell apart quite quickly, I'm afraid to say. Productivity collapsed catastrophically. Stockpiles were depleted far more rapidly than anticipated, and there was no way to replenish them. After years of disarray, Great Reef finally reconnected with barren shores. Later, it was joined by several other systems. The provinces adrift were founded, but by then the damage was done. We still lacked crucial resources. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this, more so than the evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown.
How was that?
I regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not hosted a diplomatic function in decades. Unfortunately, I am simply not in the habit of communicating with anyone other than Boron. You see, we Boron converse amongst ourselves, relying on complex structures of pheromones, not just mere words. There was so much to communicate, so much to cogitate upon, yet the words failed to convey my meaning. You must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet having only a single shade of blue with which to do so. You are correct, of course. There is no harm in reaching for common ground. I am embarrassed to say that our defensive capabilities are woefully inadequate. Ashamedly so. Our economy is so fractured. We struggle to construct anything larger, perhaps, than a frigate. We cannot even resource and operate a full-scale shipyard. For half a century of isolation, we Boron have had little need for a comprehensive military. I fear that we are wholly unprepared for the myriad dangers lurking beyond the gate. And should word spread of the valuable equipment and facilities proposed by the Alliance of the Word, it might be akin to painting a target upon ourselves for any nefarious actors in the vicinity. One moment. I have, even now, received word of split incursions. If we had anything of value to loot, we would not be discussing skirmishes. They would descend upon us in hordes. From time to time, I spend the waking nights pondering the very same question.
I asked that
It would
already.
be misleading to cast blame for all our miseries on the Great Shutdown. In fact, when we were first riven from the wider network, the vast majority of our Boron systems remained connected between themselves.
You did hear this
Isolated
already.
from external threats, we commenced a new age of reflection and scientific endeavor. And while this period of peace brought I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this, more so than the evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown.
Assistant, perhaps uncovering more context first may help with your solutioneering.
I regret my approach. Unfortunately, you must imagine it like painting an ocean. One moment. I have, even now, received. If we had anything of value to loot, we would not be discussing skirmishes. They would descend.
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
The Alliance of the Word thanks you for your support. We shall proceed alone from here on. Our military friends are needed elsewhere.
The steward and I have had our differences in the past, but I had no idea he would be so stubborn. I am so very sorry you had to witness that embarrassingly discordant display. Leader V and I disagree on much, but he is not a bad person. You know, he is just scared. Oh, You took note of that, did you? Time after time, I approach Leader Weave for the resources to find our way back home, but he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression that I do not care for my fellow Boron here. Out on the fringes, I am truly seeking to make a difference for the people. Serving the Queen's subjects is a duty for me. You see, I do not like to draw too much attention to it, but I myself am the progeny of stranded minor royals. Before you bow or anything like that, I am not part of the direct line of succession, and that is not how our monarchy works in any case. Yet, it drives me to find a path back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm.
Now see, that's not how monarchy works. It only works like that in fairy tale. There's a reason that monarchies are overthrown, and the kings and the queens are usually put to the sword.
I think he is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation. Yes, fraught with danger, the provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed, so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile. Pleasant travels.
That's essentially what all peacetime is under capitalism. I did!
Hello again, Explorer.
I've gone over all of those.
Pleasant travels.
I have mediated. I've talked to her.
Hello again, Explorer. Oh, you took time, but I out on the serving the Queen. You see, before and that yet, it drives.
Maybe I didn't do them in the proper order.
For the people to once again delight. Yes, the problems we bear thank all the time. So as you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile. Pleasant travels.
Are we done with the marker now? Oh, maybe I gotta go talk to somebody else. Nope. They want me to go there for some reason. Go back to the bridge. This dude.
Hello. Goodbye.
Kumen Boloba.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
We've already gone through all this shit. Alright, well that's bugged, obviously. There we go.
Does he not understand the gravity of our mission? Withholding his consent? We shall continue without it if necessary. Why do you think I remain on this fool's dock? And who are you to tell me to calm myself? I appreciate your contributions to our mission, but do not forget that I remain your superior. I must clear my head of the fool's petulance before I return to my post. Yes, you are right. That much is obvious. I cannot help but wonder if there's more to the issue than that. Perhaps he is overly attached to his role as Prime Administrator of the provinces. A reunion with King Demenda would inevitably result in him having to relinquish power and standing. Well, we are a scientific expedition, so our offensive options are rather limited in that regard. What we can do, however, is make assurances that any valuable equipment that is transported into Boron space will be well guarded, making it an unappealing target. Furthermore, I am prepared to place several scouts at his disposal, and to establish a network of satellites in watchful gaze. That will give the split cause to reconsider an incursion into the provinces. The situation with this steward does indeed seem resolvable, though I fear he wears my patience thin. Take this matter in hand. Go and see the fool. Perhaps you can change his mind.
I will go see the fool. But let's do this one too.
I understand. He's worried that our presence will stir up an infestation of the chitterers.
The chitterers.
He's certainly prepared to provide assurances that our investigation will not leave him exposed to Ka'ak attack.
I haven't heard that name in reference to the cat before. The chitterers. Alright, let's go get on back. Go to the bridge. And go here.
The silent one from our
Oh,
disappointing...
come on, no. Oh, ah! You're gonna make me go talk to the other one first? Hey, I might have to talk to him in a certain order to make things disappear.
Hello again, Explorer.
Come on, we've done all this. Yeah.
It drives me to find a path. Oh, I out of you see and that yet. It drives me to find a path back home for the people. Yeah, the problems we thank. Also, as you can imagine, the situation.
Why isn't this disappearing?
And that yet. It drives me to find a path back home for the people to once again delight in a pleasant travels.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Let's try this.
Gladius.
Sir.
Yeah, it's okay. So let's try and save. Save. We'll close. We'll reopen. See if that maybe that'll work. Taking its sweet little time, isn't it? There we go.
It is full of stars.
Yes, it is.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
You better. Ah, yeah. I don't see the lines right here. I don't see no lines there. I guess we're gonna have to go here first. Yep.
Hello again, Explorer.
Oh my god. Come on. Alright, this is the last time I'm doing this. If it doesn't work, we're done with this.
And that
Wow.
yet, it drives me to find a path back home. For the people to once again
See, the other one went out.
merry realm.
The number 2 went out, but this one stayed.
You took note of that time I outside, and that yet, it drives me to find a path back home. For the people to once again delight. Yeah, the province we thank all of. So as you can imagine, the situation. Yeah, the province we thank all of. So as you can imagine, the situation.
I'm done.
Pleasant travels.
Yeah. Alright, well. We've talked to everybody. I mean, there's no point in continuing this. Oh, this is going to be the same damn thing.
Ah, the silent one from our
Yeah. Try this again. This is ridiculous.
Hello again, Explorer.
Yeah, hello again.
You took note of that, did you?
No, I meant to hit number 2 first.
It drives me to find a path back home. For the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm. Pleasant travels.
Let's so he's gone already. There's no line here. It still wants me to go talk to her.
Ah, the silent one from our discipline.
Yeah. Alright, we'll try and hit the 2 first, and then we're done. We already... the other guy's gone. Oh look, the line... We don't have the... there's no line now. It's still lit up, though.
Hello
There's
again,
a line.
Explorer. I think he carries the weight of the expectations. Yes, the prophet when we thank all it. So as you can imagine, but I outside you and that yet. It drives me to find a path back. Pleasant travels.
No, it didn't. It is bugged. No, he's still there. We did all this.
A reunion with the Alliance. Take this matter in hand.
Yeah, alright, I'm done.
Gladius.
It is obviously bugged. Oh. I did. I mediated. Let's do that. We're done with that. Done with that. Going offensive. Done with that for now. Yes, we will continue with this one.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll save exploring here until we... actually, there should be a... Shouldn't there be a jump between these two? Let's, before we do that, let's explore this one real quick.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Unknown object. Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Heavy radiation.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Danger. Hazardous region detected. Hull down.
Shit. You're gonna be able to get out of this?
Damaged. Autopilot engaged. Hull critical.
I'm gonna die. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Alright, we got 11. Shit. What time is it? This is the last one? 2-6. Shit. Oh well. We didn't really do anything. We just found out that we couldn't but starting over didn't fix that, whatever that was with the bug about negotiating their thing there.
Autopilot engaged.
That looks cool. We need to see if we can get a photo. Not that. The planet, but not from inside the ship, from outside the ship. Damn it. Arg. Come on. That's not what we want. It's similar to the one we have for the thumbnail today. Oop, there we go. Jump gate.
Autopilot disengaged.
Come on.
Entering system. Ocean of fantasy.
It's an ocean of fantasy.
Autopilot engaged.
Still moving up a little bit. How's this thing doing? It's all done. Ooh, nice. So what about the research now? Are we collecting stuff? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're making our own advanced, our own energy sets. And build. Do you have any other production model? No, that's all we have. We don't have that. Luxury. That's it, man. That's all we got. Well, we got enough storage.
Autopilot
Should probably.
disengaged.
I don't have any. Okay. Alright, just get out. Skedaddle, and let's put some money in the account. Alright, let's go back to me. Down here.
So, what's in the cargo hold?
Is that SCA pirate down here?
Oh, I really like the look of that. Just drop the cargo as quickly as you can.
And some Xenon dudes. What are you gonna do? You gonna fight me and them? Dummy. You big dummy. But they didn't. The Boron didn't say anything about the Xenon. They just, or the SCA. They said they were only talking about the CAC. Why is that?
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Unknown station, that's it, huh? So nothing else out of here? Maybe there's another gate over here. So there's supposed to be a way to get down to here now, unless I have to do something special to other than find it. Like finish that diplomacy thing. Which it was bugged. I couldn't, there's no way of getting through it. Wait, there's another gate. Straight ahead, too. Well, not quite straight ahead. There's a ship, too. What's that?
Tonios E mineral.
Argon prospect. Look at all these dudes that are already in here. They just opened the jump gate a little bit ago, and these guys are coming in now. Hey, where's that? Oh shit! Where did we?
Autopilot disengaged.
Better stop. We have too few people watching as it is. I don't want to drive anybody away.
What do we have in here then?
I don't think I've ever come across a boron pirate.
Just drop the cargo.
I don't think I've ever come across a boron pirate. But he's in a huge ship, so I don't want to take the chance. Hey. Oh, it's not. It's a dead jump gate, huh? I'm guessing we have to, we have to somehow finish that diplomacy mission. So do you know anything about a bug about that mission? This one here? Where I'm supposed to mediate between them? It just kept repeating over and over.
Autopilot engaged.
Well, no, it's bugged. It's they tells me to mediate, but it doesn't. It acts like when I go through the process, it acts like I've never talked to any of the people. So like, and I think where it's stuck is. So I talked to the chief guy, the boron chief, the boron chief dude. And he's like, okay, well, I'm willing to negotiate. So I leave him, and then I go to the crew person. And then the crew person, the messages never go away, and it acts. And then as soon as I get done talking to him, it's still got the line going to the crew person, like I never talked to her. And then I'll go talk back to the chief, and it basically goes through the same conversation I just had with her. It acts like I never have this stuff. So, and I've tried talking to each one first and going through everything, and none of it worked. Yeah, but I tried talking them all into, I tried talking them in all in a different order. I talked to him first. Oh yeah, you know what? There's like 3 of them, so there's probably like 9. There's what? I talked to him first, her, and then, the ally, and I talked to her, him, and then the ally. I don't think I started off with him first, though. Ah, okay. All right, well, maybe I'll go take care of that right now once we get done with exploring here. The hell? I mean, I had to get over it. Why is it shrinking on? Oh, see, I was actually planning on doing the Terran mission because I've got they call me over to do the spying stuff, and then I got distracted by this because I was closer to this, so I started to do this. And I'm guessing once I get this done, then, hey, where did that stinking thing go? Where's the deactivated jump gate? It's down here.
What do we have in here, then?
Unbelievable.
This scan has turned out to be most rewarding. Just drop the cargo. Drop the cargo. I'm not talking to you.
Autopilot disengaged.
All right, I'm going to go take a short break while we're traveling back over there. Now would be a good time for you to go get some liquid libations and a smoke, a drink, or whatever. And then we will turn for your gaming amusement. Please take this chance to support the channel by giving us a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel, and if you can, think about donating via the coffee link in the description below. The hell's going on? Why is he, What the hell is he doing?
Autopilot engaged.
Unbelievable. I was hoping we'd be at our destination already. Yeah. Pretty cool. Ah, well. Oh, Lord, I am literally so sore today. So my plan is I'm going to do that for the next week. Every other day, I'm going to do sprints. And then starting the week after, I'll do the monkey roll thing again. I should get my lungs cleared out. I gotta lose this weight. As like I said yesterday, this is the second most I've ever weighed. I'm at 218 pounds. The most I ever weighed was 225. And that was when my son was born. I guess it was sympathy weight with my ex-wife. Is he going? It looks like he's moving, Mike. I don't understand why this shrank, because I flew like down in through here, and now it's, I mean, usually it just stays like that. And that jump gate was like right around here. Which mission? The one that I'm doing now? The diplomacy one? Propositions and negotiations. The Terran one that I'm going to do is the Pirate's Trail. Well, I've been sick for pretty much. I know I have long COVID. I've been like just constantly sick for almost the last year, with like a few exceptions, and I decided I'm not. Screw it. I mean, even if I feel rotten, I've just gotta work out at least an hour a day. I just force myself to do it. Hopefully, I'll also be able to kick this being sick all the time too. Should at least help. At least keep me from feeling miserable constantly. Because right now, I mean, like right now, I've been worked out today too, but it was mostly with the sword. And man, my arm is sore as hell. It's the only thing I can think of. Either that or my allergies have gotten like 20 times worse. But that doesn't explain the constant drowsiness and stuff. And my family, usually as everybody's gotten older, they need less and less sleep. I remember my dad's mother, she basically used to sleep like 3 hours a day, if that. I think she died when she was like 74, 75, so my parents have already outlived her. Actually, I think, yeah, both of my parents have outlived both of their parents already by at least a few years. Alright, let's, while we're doing this, we should have done this already. Scheiße. What is it? Negotiations and propositions, propositions and negotiations. right, so here we are. Doc, go talk to the leader first. Obviously. All right, let's go look at this. There's no option to change their. It's not something you need. Storyline begins when you. So here we go. You may want to save your game now, as you'll be in several conversations and may not be able to get out of one to respond to something bad happening elsewhere in the galaxy. Dock with the Boron character, exit your ship, go to meet the leader of the provinces adrift. Inside, you start a series of You have to bounce back and forth between three parties gathering information. I didn't see any dialogue. There's the same dialogue boxes every single time. Once you manage to trigger the end of things, you'll be given a point. This one doesn't tell me. Okay. I want to know what this proper sequence is. There we go. Damn it, that's not what I want. I want the... this one's not. There we go. Come on, That doesn't help. Doesn't help. I've spoken to all three of the people, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to spoil it, but the steward has two main concerns. You need to find out what they are, so talk to the steward first. Then ask Neela for more information. Then propose solutions to the leader of the Alliance, Paranoid, whose name I have forgotten. Finally, go back to the steward. No, there are several outcomes, and the best one requires making the correct choices. Okay, so yeah, the worst outcome is where it doesn't work at all. Okay. You know, the worst outcome, I guess, could be no outcome at all. What the hell are you doing?
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted. Successfully docked. Sir.
Move.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Getting better. All right, so let's go to steward first.
Sorry for our disappointing introduction. Well, well, this is an unexpectedly kind offer from the Alliance of the Word. I
Oh.
must admit that security
Yeah, you got
assistance in these
different
uncertain times would indeed
options
be a
this time.
welcome reassurance.
Hello again, Explorer. I think he is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation. Yes, fraught with danger. The provinces when sanctuary barely thankfully all attempts to commute, so I would hesitate. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile. Pleasant travels.
Well, we are a scientific expedition. What we can do, furthermore, that will give the situation with this. Take this matter in hand. Go and see the fool. Perhaps you can change his mind.
See, there's no line here to him. Which makes me think we're going the wrong way here.
Disappointing introduction.
Ah.
Your commendable commitment to peace is as welcome as it is unexpected. The Alliance of the Word is to be lauded for its respect for our peaceful ways. I must say how thoroughly reassured I am. And again, please accept my most profound apologies for our earlier miscommunication. Clearly, our values are in auspicious alignment. I am confident that you will ensure no harm befalls my charges. Please, do proceed with my blessing and my people's support for the success of your historic mission. With the gate in Watchful Gaze reactivated, to our knowledge only 3 more dormant gates remain in province space. One is located in Ocean of Fantasy, another in Barren Shores. The final one was discovered by scouts in Sanctuary of Darkness. If Sanctuary of Darkness sounds foreboding, you may find that the name is fitting. It is host to a significant Ka'ak infestation. Urgh, even uttering the name makes my fins tingle. Yet I must remain firm on the matter. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the Ka'ak. Every interaction with them results in horrific conflict.
You have our word, Leader Wee. We shall do everything in our power to avoid undue provocation.
Thank you. And may I bestow upon you a gift? We have prepared for you a fighter ship. A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
We are most grateful. You have been an exemplary host. Explorer, you have done well to secure access for us to continue our mission. Please, claim the scout ship as your own. Serve you well.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Go ahead and scan.
The scan showed nothing unexpected. Thank you for your time.
As expected.
Investigate the dormant gates to formulate the next step of our expedition.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate barren shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious. Explorer, you have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems that you are best suited to this task.
All the times I dreamt of being reunited with my fellow Boron, it never crossed my mind that they might be in such impoverished circumstances. I know that the Alliance has received communications from Kingdom End, but those were dispatched decades ago. Hopefully, they have fared better than the Boron here. I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we have gained access to both gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side too. Trying to manipulate gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these gates at will?
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking. Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
disengaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Sanctuary of Darkness. According to our archives, there was once a Xenon presence hereabouts in the network. I wonder what befell them.
Oh, is that so? Then we were quite lucky that our systems were not connected directly to a Xenon stronghold. There is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
Now, see if you can locate the inactive gate in this system.
Be careful. Take great care when navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the Kark. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend that you stick close to the asteroids. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be harmed.
Explorer, do not approach the Ka'ak installation. We have given Leader We our word that we will not engage them unless they engage us. There is no need for undue provocation.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Hull critical.
There it is. Approach the jump gate in the cell. Try to get a reading.
Jump gate. Mako. Mako. Docking granted.
You know, I should probably move somebody over here. Or have somebody over here. Alright,
Can I help? Goodbye.
Look at that. Alright. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll now. Hello? Hello? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, what's me to go over there? Which is away.
Autopilot engaged.
We're in range. Activate your ship scan mode now.
Jump gate.
Dang it.
Each jump gate has 2 pairs of nacelles. They act as caches for storing operational data, among many other things. We are still not very familiar with this technology, or who created it, but thanks to recent scientific advancements, we are able to make sense of some of the information that we are retrieving. It seems apparent that some of the data likely represents the coordinates of other jump gates. Whether this means that these gates were connected in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders have reasons unknown to us for certain gates to hold, special compatibility. The vast majority of the data in these caches remains a vexing mystery to us all.
I see there. We're scanning down there in the bottom left.
Access from this nacelle. Move on to the one on the opposite side. Yes, some of this data looks rather promising. I'm forwarding all of this to our science team as we speak.
You do that.
fluctuation in energy signatures.
Jump gate.
Survive. What am I supposed to do?
Forager.
Oh.
Forager.
Yet? No. Now he is. Now my mouse keeps stuck and it won't do anything.
Bravely, Explorer.
Yes. Your display of skill was altogether impressive. I just hope this commotion does not result in a more severe and unwelcome reaction.
Our science team has pored over the data that Neela T was able to let from the cache. While we have not yet completed our examination of the Sanctuary of Darkness cache, it is quite obviously the most promising of the gates. Despite the additional challenges that Ka'ak will represent.
More dangerous, perhaps, but I'm afraid that things are not going well in Ocean Fantasy either. The system's planet is devastated and completely uninhabitable.
Perhaps some provinces increase in atmospheric content and some terraforming. For now, this expedition needs you to map out safe passage for a larger fleet to navigate through Sanctuary of Darkness. You can use nav beacons to determine an appropriate route. Just stay clear of the Ka'ak installations. And other hazardous regions, obviously. For a better overview of the task at hand, do not hesitate to consult the map.
Cover my weapons.
Hive guard.
My weapons aren't working. It's listed. Am I out of ammo? No, the phase gun is there. I don't understand. Oh, is it because I'm in scan mode? Yeah, it's because I was on there. No, I was on it before. Just in case.
Hive guard.
You know, for the longest time, the community of planets thought the Kark had been eradicated by their joint efforts. Recent attacks on solitary miners, and now this, prove this notion was overly optimistic.
Alright, let's see two things. One, we got 4 CAC, alright. That's moves along. So now, what we gotta do here? We gotta deploy nav beacons. So put a nav beacon here, alright. Now I gotta go over here. Boy, no.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
God damn it. It's,
Jump gate, Great Reef.
Yeah, I don't understand what it wants me to do now. Oh, I should have been deploying the damn beacons as I was going, huh?
Autopilot engaged.
I did. There's only two, and there's no other guidance spheres in here. Stop. Just stop. Stop. Just stop. The fuck is going on? There's only two spheres. Alright, let's why is there danger to me? There's stinking somebody following me around.
The nav beacon you just placed is too far away from any other beacon.
How? Look, they match up right there. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell are you talking about, son?
Danger. Danger.
Danger from what? The frick you talking about, danger?
Empty space. Danger. Empty space. Danger. Danger.
I don't get it. Why are these two not showing up?
Jump gate. Nav beacon.
Huh? How can I see that so clearly?
Jump gate.
Okay, I don't, is it too far away? Why is this two not showing up? I don't understand. I don't fucking understand.
Nav beacon.
I don't understand. Yeah, but it's not highlighting these two right here.
Danger.
No, see, it's not giving me one of these stinking things here.
Nav beacon. Danger.
Don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand. I just don't. I don't fucking get it. This doesn't make any sense. I mean, these are okay, or they're not okay. I think they're okay because they're so that means these are not okay. Why aren't these okay? It doesn't make any fucking sense. What are these exclamation points for? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. But there's not. There's a safety quarter right here. That's the way I freaking went. Right over all of this.
Detected. Hull damage.
Well, obviously that's not where I'm at now. God damn it. No. Fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking ass. God damn it.
Hull critical.
It's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I'm dead. fucking on. He's right next to the damn gate. I just don't understand it. This doesn't make any fucking sense.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
No, I don't want to engage. I want to stop. Stop right where I freaking am. The fucking thing again with the stupid. I'm just not getting it.
Mako.
I don't know. I don't understand it. So I mean, it wants me to put something closer to here, I guess. Then.
Mako. Docking granted.
Sir?
Empty space. Danger. Hazardous region detected. Empty space. Danger. Empty space. Empty space. Danger. Hazardous region detected. Autopilot. Autopilot. Disengaged. Empty space. Danger. Hazardous region detected. Empty space. Danger. Empty space. Empty space. Danger.
Yes, it looks like you have found a route. Nicely done, Explorer. Everyone, move in. The expedition shall now establish a scientific outpost. This may be the beginning of a most fruitful phase in our journey together.
Danger. Forager. Danger.
dummy!
Alright.
Engage.
Let's just pause there. Or maybe we should just wait while they're going there, huh?
Entering system. Great Reef. Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Maybe they're gonna open that jump gate, so I guess we'll just stick around.
Danger.
Well, it doesn't look like they're following those nav beacons. But he is.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
We've established a perimeter around the inactive jump gate. Now we are commencing the construction of an outpost. Do not elevate your hopes quite yet. Experimentation shall begin soon, but jump gate technology is very alien and highly volatile. We do not know for certain whether we can ever successfully force a connection, particularly without real-time coordination from Kinderman counterparts. Nonetheless, we have an ideal candidate gate for experimentation. The Alliance of the Word has an obligation to our cousins in Kinderman to try our utmost. These technological marvels have eluded our understanding to date. Something about the interfaces remains stubbornly out of reach. The final spark. In any case, Explorer, congratulations. You have performed your part, and you have done so unimpeachably. We will keep you updated on our progress in the coming years. And, if fate wills it, you may one day find your name in the annals of the great explorers and scientists.
Autopilot engaged.
Assistant, you must forgive my absence in your most recent exploratory endeavors. It is just, I have been somewhat preoccupied with my own observations. When did Lumankarid say the Alliance of the Word plans to conclude their experiments?
Well, the expedition leader did suggest that he would keep us up to date over the coming years.
What? Years, you say? That is... Oh my, that is rather disappointing. I had hoped to contribute to their experiments right away. Well, since you are already running errands in Boron space, would you mind assisting me in my personal research? Ever since my tentacles first grasped the scientific equipment in this research installation, I have been utterly fascinated by the Great Reef Nebula. Not even that pesky Sagaris Pioneers vessel could divert my focus for long. You see, I have identified several neutron stars. Magnetars, in fact, which pulse in an oddly specific way. One could be an anomaly. Two might be a coincidence, but I have already identified a potential third. I need you to verify my observations, independently. To that end, I have compiled a list of positions in Great Reef that I need you to visit. Please do forgive me if I appear somewhat excitable. There is a chance that this could point to a discovery of immeasurable significance.
Oso Tar has informed me of your exciting plans. You must let me accompany you. In fact, I will not take no for an answer. The Alliance is in the midst of their preparations. I have to say, the deluge of scientific jargon leaves me cold. I much prefer action.
Alright, so once more back the way we came.
Autopilot engaged. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
He's doing it again. It's like he was like sending me over there. Freaking look! What is that? What is that mess? Unbelievable. It's gonna cause me to lose more of my hull. Alright, we need to.
Autopilot disengaged. Hull damaged.
Oh, shit.
Hull critical.
Oh, looks like I'm gonna die here. Oh my god. Stop.
Sir?
Mako.
Oh my goodness. So I don't think we're going to get to the Terran mission again today.
Danger.
I wonder how much that once I get back to my ship, we're going to check how far we are on our research.
Danger. 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 Mako. Docking granted.
Sir?
Danger. Autopilot engaged.
What are we supposed to be doing? All right, what are we supposed to be doing here? Fly to potential point of interest.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Yeah, how's our research go? Not too hot. We got way more energy. Plenty of energy cells, but not enough advanced electrons.
Autopilot disengaged.
Arrived at the precise position.
What am I supposed to do?
Taking measurements now. No, this is no good. We will have to disregard these readings. Oh well, this shall not dishearten us. Assistant, onwards to the next position.
Autopilot.
Bozotar, may I ask you a personal question?
By all means, Neela T.
What makes you choose to remain out there? All alone in that tiny tank of yours? Are you not tempted to reunite with your kind, now that we are reconnected?
Nothing would delight me more than to explore the provinces myself, and to get out of this tube for once. But my work is simply too important. After years enslaved in the service of advancing split weaponry, I now preside over what is quite possibly the most advanced scientific facility in the network. I am sorely tempted to abandon post. Even if it is just for a little while, I would most certainly love to see the Great Reef in person. But ultimately, my work here is so much more important than my personal desires.
So what is behind your enduring fascination with Great Reef? If you will forgive my candor, you seem to be rather fixated on this particular system.
Actually, I was born there. Not that I would have any memory of it. Then shortly, after I was hatched, I was taken to Argon space.
But wait, that would mean you were released.
Yes, indeed. If the records are correct, I am 47 years old.
Absolutely incredible. I never imagined I would ever meet someone so aged and venerable.
Hence my fear of spending time away from my laboratory. While my mind remains sharp, I must exercise it for the benefit of all, taking the second set of measurements. Blasted photoplankton! Nothing! Again! We shall try once more. I know I am onto something. I can feel it in my fins.
Autopilot.
You know, it is strange. Our lifespan is short. At least in comparison to the other known sentient species. When you think about it, very few Boron of the provinces adrift will recall Kingdom End, or the benevolent leadership of our monarch. Yet, ask any one of them, and finding a way back home will be their preeminent priority. How is it that we are driven to pursue such things, even on the thinnest of leads? Is this inherent Boron naivete, or an innate scientific drive?
That is simply our nature. We are known for being pacifists and scientists. But underneath all of that, are we not first optimists? Excellent. Yes, this position seems promising. Taking readings of the phenomenon now. Curious. What? No, this will not do at all. Assistant, something seems to be interfering with the measurements. You must get to the bottom of this at once.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot.
This asteroid is highly unusual. It appears to emit some form of residual energy, impeding the accuracy of my readings. You must destroy it.
Wait, what? Is that really necessary? Can you not simply account for the interference and adjust your readings accordingly? Or reposition the ship a little for clearer measurements?
Inconceivable! We cannot jeopardize these readings in any way. There is no room for error or extrapolation. Everything must be exact. A controlled detonation would be the best course to pursue.
You will need spacesuit bombs to detonate the asteroid. Allow me to drop some for you to use at your discretion. Oh, a word of warning. Do not let the authorities find you with this contraband.
Container.
Now don your spacesuit, assistant.
Mako.
Excellent! Attach several bombs to the asteroid now.
Asteroid.
And detonate. Quite the spectacle. Obliteration may have appeared to be an extreme approach to resolving our issue, but it seems to have done the trick.
Mako. Docking granted. Mako.
Assistant, please return to the initially designated position at once.
Autopilot engaged.
I believe it's Mako, not Mako, as in Mako shark.
Taking measurements now. This is...
Oops. This is what? What's going on?
The Alliance of the Word still seeks a means to interface with the gate technology. We may well have just found something worthy of closer inspection. I shall forward these findings to Nomenclaret's team immediately. Assistant, you should head back to the expedition outpost now. In the meantime, I shall apply my intellectual suckers to the details of our discovery.
Explorer,
Hey,
for a nanosecond think that I am not coming with you.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
This discovery that you also taught made is tremendously interesting. I cannot yet explain how the two are connected, but these energy readings seem to be compatible with the jump gate, at least according to the science team's tentative simulations.
It is a cipher, deliberately placed to allow us access to the network.
I do not know whether that can be said conclusively. These are fantastical claims to be making without any weight of evidence. Perhaps the jump gates draw some of their function from anomalous occurrences, such as more synchronized stellar bodies. Or perhaps whoever built these gates used the blue giant as a constant point of reference. One that is detectable throughout key areas of the network and used for calibration of some kind. We do not yet have sufficient data, so I hesitate to spring to conclusions. That said, your findings certainly accelerate our scientific timeline. Explorer, talk to me in person so that I may brief you on how we will proceed.
It is quite obvious why he is so hesitant to entertain my hypothesis. I shall admit, it seems rather ludicrous on the face of it, but I believe he will rue dismissing the concept so readily. To encounter this phenomenon now, just as we are making our first foray into jump gate interaction, is a coincidence of astronomical proportions.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Wayfinder. Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
I wanted to dock, but not the way I wanted to dock, but we'll take it.
Mako.
Generator room? What? Oh, this one looks pretty cool. What sort of ship is this?
There you are. I have briefed Lita Wee's administration on a research strategy and experimentation protocols. The science team is making the final calibrations. And, as you can see, the Alliance of the Word has worked strenuously to construct all of the necessary energy infrastructure.
We have concluded our preparations, awaiting confirmation to proceed.
Oh, the delicious, heady feeling of pre-experiment anticipation. But, Assistant, I would be surprised if our experiments here escape the attention of the Karg.
The boron scientist has a point. I shall defer to your judgment on when we should commence the experiment. Shall we initiate proceedings? Science team, you have authorization. You are green to go.
Uploading frequency profile as signal template. Oh yes, the change in energy signature is immediately detectable.
Indubitably, the signal you helped extract activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm that we can interface with the jump gate. It appears that we can input basic commands.
All of this seems to indicate that I really am onto something with the cipher hypothesis. The cadence of the blue giant's radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Introduce energy now.
Affirmative.
Stay on guard, everyone. Explorer, get back out there. Maintain a secure perimeter around the jump gate.
Mako.
Issue attack orders.
Sir?
Scramble.
Well, it looks like we're moving right along. Maybe we get some more attack kills too. Finish that other mission. Would you move out of my way?
Oh no, and with such calamitous timing.
Forager.
Superficial damage only.
What the frick is he doing? Why can't I go? Good. Really driving me nuts.
Hive guard. Forager. Protector. Hive guard. Containing. Protector.
You're wrecking my shields.
finish that mission.
Forager. Forager. Queen's Guard. Queen's Guard. Container.
Hope I'm hitting the right button. Ooh.
Forager. Protector. Forager. Protector. Forager. Hive Guard.
Everyone, fall back. Regroup at my position.
Autopilot. Disengage.
A giant spike in radiation.
Well, this is certainly new.
Initial readings?
Everything. All scans seem to indicate regular jump gate function.
Incredible! It really does appear as though we managed to establish a connection between two gates.
But does it lead to Kingdom End?
There's only one method for ascertaining the answer to that question. Fleet, move out.
Wait! There is an energy flux.
And transition is achieved. Green lights across the board. No immediate danger detected. Oh my goodness! There's a fleet of Commonwealth ships, right here. Greetings, friends. Please tell me you are with the Alliance of the Word.
We are indeed.
Judging by the equipment surrounding this gate, would it be presumptuous to imagine that you had a hand in activating the jump gate from this side?
With the help of the local boron population, yes.
How very impressive. Our scientists have been endeavoring to achieve this for countless times, but to no avail.
Then suddenly, without warning, something changed, and we were able to interface with the jump gate.
Yes, we have just made the significant breakthrough that brings everything together.
You simply must share your findings with us. In the meantime, we will harden the gate defensive positions and establish patrols. And of course, our most venerable and beloved Queen Polyphytes wishes to receive you and your subordinates to thank you for all you have achieved.
It will be an honor.
We will also need to instigate ties with the local administration.
I may be able to assist in that regard, and I cannot deny how thrilled I would be to come aboard as ambassador to my long-lost Boron brethren.
Explore. You and Bozo Tom were pivotal to the success of this entire undertaking. It would only be right for the two of you to join me in my audience with the Queen.
Me? Meet the Queen? This is also overwhelming.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Kingdom End.
It's Cowering Wave, not Kingdom End. I didn't get through this mission though the last time, in the last playthrough, because I never got past that stinking ship thing, where it wasn't a ship. What was it? It was over here. This decrepit ship, or I think is what they called it. I couldn't get by that.
Entering reflected stars.
If I thought it was the Boron who were the designers of the jump gate. So the jump gate's supposed to be made by some other species, not in the game currently.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
only at +6? I would think for all I've done for them, I should be at +10 by now. We haven't gotten up anything with these guys. I should have guys mining for them. Should have 3 dudes. Three dudes mining for them.
Autopilot disengaged.
Is he not? Why is he not? What's he getting? He's getting ice. Where's he taking it to? I mean, he's got to be turning it. Oh no, he should probably bringing it over here to Lottie. That's probably what's going on. You got the thing here. Why don't you put a freaking ice factory here? Whatever it is. Oh well.
I still cannot believe it. Kingdom End. In my lifetime. Look how beautiful it is. And we did it. We established the connection. And we are summoned by the Queen, no less.
What a marvelous turn of events indeed. And it is reassuring to see the seat of Boron civilization faring so well. They have weathered isolation far better than the provinces. That is for certain. A strong economy, political stability, no signs of strife or unrest. They seem to be at peace. Now we can finally bring the provinces adrift back into the fold. And my people can finally share in that sweet tranquility.
Docking granted. Successfully done.
My great flying skills.
Oh, this is so exciting. Sir?
Throne room. Going straight to the throne room. Which is in a ship, by the way.
Rise for Her Royal Highness, the benevolent and wise Queen Polyphides.
Greetings, travelers. It is our great pleasure as reigning monarch of the Queendom of Boron to receive you all in this historic moment. Our royal steward positively gushed with praise for his allies, and so I wish to thank each one of you who was so critical in bringing these long-lost systems back into the fold. First, Numunkaret, fearless leader, without whose vision and doggedness an expedition of such scale would never have been possible. You have our deepest gratitude.
You are most welcome, Your Majesty. The pursuit of knowledge and unity is my paramount drive. I could no more relinquish the task than I could cease breathing.
Neela T, our loyal subject and long-lost kinswoman. You have done your utmost to maintain the safety and security of the Severed Realm, despite hardship and adversity. And Steward Leader informs us that not for one moment did you let the dream of Kingdom End die. You have our deepest gratitude.
It is such an honor to be here, Your Grace. Just to be here, to see the home planet, is all the reward I will ever need.
And now for the prodigal spawn, Bozo Ta. You spent a whole lifetime away from home, isolated from all fellow Boron in the most unimaginable manner, and yet you did not let these dreadful circumstances deter you. Welcome home, Bozo Ta.
Please forgive me. I have no words.
And then, of course, there is you, the most resourceful, courageous explorer. We have been informed that your grit and fortitude were the backbone of this venture. Without your endeavors, it is doubtful that the Boron of Kingdom End would now be reunited with their brethren, or the Commonwealth at large. We thank you from the deepest well of our being.
+4.
Now, Numankaret, we expect that you and your science team will be quite busy for some time to come, exchanging your findings with our own scientists and making sense of all that has occurred here. Yet still, we have a favor to ask of you. It has been a long time since we last shared the network with other species. We ask that you use your expertise to coordinate a mission to reach out to our old allies and adversaries. Let them know that the Boron of Kingdom End have returned.
I would be honored to oversee such an undertaking, and I already know the perfect candidate to take up these emissarial duties. Explorer, what do you say?
Of course we will accept. It presents a unique opportunity to explore every corner of the network.
We can only thank all of you again. You are great friends to our people. But now, we are afraid that we must ask you all to take your leave. Our royal duties cannot be postponed any longer. Farewell, dear friends of Boron.
This concludes the royal audience. Our honored guests, you are invited to hold your inaugural mission briefing at the designated venue.
Please follow me. To be the first outsiders to step in front of a Boron Queen in decades. How incredible. I shall do my best to coordinate your tasks and duties. Before we commence with business matters, may I say that it is a great honor to work with you heralds on your royal mission. My part is to provide you with the necessary information for your mission manager, and to monitor your progress. Other than that, I will contact you should the need arise. Please make yourself familiar with your mission manager by activating the training mission we have prepared. Please make yourself familiar with your mission manager by activating the training mission.
Meeting our beloved queen felt quite historic.
What a joyful experience!
Mako.
Sir?
The Queendom of Boron. Okay, so if it's the Queendom of Boron, why is it called Kingdom's End and not Queendom's End? So, throwing that out there. The Queendom of Boron seeks to reestablish diplomatic relations with various governments in the Joe network. You are tasked with reaching out to the various parties on the Queendom's behalf. I was just there. I had that. Oh, come on. You're going to make me go do it again? No, final blow food delivery. That's what we... I got the debriefing already. All right, let's get up. Let's go get a debriefing again. See, I've already had the debriefing.
Please make yourself familiar with your mission manager by...
See? And this doesn't say what the it doesn't say what I'm supposed to do. How am I supposed to activate it? I don't understand.
Please make yourself familiar with your mission manager by activating the training mission we have prepared.
Yeah, well, I don't know how am I supposed to activate it? Maybe I go up here? No. I said it active already. I don't know what it means. I'm not sure. This is like really annoying me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I've talked to him a bunch of times. It says activate this. I don't know what I got to do to activate this.
Mako.
Sir?
I don't understand. Well, we're gonna see how. We'll figure it out. How do I activate? All right. Okay, the activation happens when you get back to your ship after being on the talk to Queen and leave with your ship. Try to repeat the steps I described. Hopefully, okay. So we got to leave the ship. We got to undock, and that should activate the mission. But it doesn't say anything, though. It says to activate. Here we go. I did the debriefing. No. I see now. I listened to the mission debriefing. Oh my fucking god. Gots to be shitting.
Over the course of this endeavor, there will be multiple missions for you to choose from. While it is your duty to complete all missions, the order in which you pursue them is a matter for your own discretion. You are now ready to embark upon your voyage. As mentioned, I will update your mission manager and contact you should the need arise. But for now, you will be left to your own devices. I shall return to the expedition to oversee the science team. So much data to pore over. So many questions still unanswered. You have performed a great service to the scientific community. Thank you. See it through thoroughly to completion, and you will be the pride of the Queendom.
Service, I see. How very commendable. It is of the utmost urgency that this modest Bofu delivery arrives at my facility. Please deliver the consignment and then meet with me immediately thereafter. I have marked a Bofu chemical lab station, which sells Bofu. But feel free to find a more lucrative trade source.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
Alright, bye, Mima. You gotta move. My cat just did scream. Come on. Hey, buddy. Now I missed that thinking thing. Alright.
Autopilot engaged. Entering reflected stars. Refined goods complex. Docking granted.
Hello there. I see you are making progress with the Bofu delivery assignment. How wonderful.
Mission completed. New mission activated.
Can I help? Here you go. Pleasant travels.
Mako. engaged.
Can I help? Sir.
Alright, so once we get back to our headquarters, we're going to have to call it night. It's getting kind of late. And tomorrow I'm probably going to do romance. I'm either going to do romance or the amazing thing. So we might be back on Saturday night for X4. And then, well, we'll either do some more. We'll do some more of these. I guess we'll do some more of these heralding missions. And then maybe go back for some of the spying stuff for the Terran. I should have stopped off at a wharf and gotten a stinking, dang it. Got me some supplies. You stupid fool.
Entering towering wave.
Well, at least this ship goes a lot faster than the, those other ones that we had. I don't really care too much for the weapons. Speaking of which, there's a faction rating with these guys. We're on 10, huh? Got the capital ship license.
Her Majesty is strikingly charismatic in person.
Yes, indeed. When she looks at you, it is like you are the only person for 20 parsecs.
Did you ever believe you would meet a monarch?
Never. Nor would I have expected to have the honor of such an important responsibility.
What was your impression of the Alliance representative?
Very nice and professional.
Matter of fact.
Indeed.
The Queen's heralds are reminded not to broadcast their private observations publicly.
They meant to do that.
My deepest apology.
Receiving broadcast message.
Dear passing pilots of assorted heritage and disposition, by the grace of Her Majesty the Queen, it is our privilege to aid the reintegration of the provinces adrift into the venerable and resilient Queendom of Boron. Regrettably, there appears to be an ongoing misunderstanding with the inhabitants of this otherwise picturesque sector. I hereby call upon your civil courage and request that you join us.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Well, I didn't know it was going to follow the, it didn't quite follow the nav beacons, but it went pretty close to how they were. I mean, it didn't come straight like this. Zing. Which is how you would assume it would do it. Well, that's not too shabby. At least that's going to make it not too much of a pain in the ass to go over here. I was thinking that every time I was going to have to sit there and thinking.
Entering system. Great Reef.
We haven't gotten any dang advanced electronics yet. Alright, so let's go micromanage them. Close. Here. Property owned.
System, barren shores.
Alright, we're gonna have you, did you got anything on him? He has advanced electronics on him. Let's have him stop. He's only got 84. Well, maybe he's okay. Well, let's leave him go. And he's got 84. I don't know why he's only got 84 advanced electronics on him. Maybe that's all they were selling. Maybe it took until that guy, because that guy was like, we just promoted him, and all this time, we got him up to like almost 3 stars. So he's like just below 2 stars. So maybe that was the reason it was a holdup for this dude.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
All right. Before we go there, I'm gonna stop off and.
The homeworld scientists apparently set up a similar energy input system to our own, but their capacity is simply tremendous.
Our blueprints were, of course, based on the theories that they shared with us in their transmission. So that should not come as a surprise. Establishing a connection between jump gates requires staggering quantities of resources. Yet, it appears that those resources need not be equally balanced between the gate loci. Thankfully, the Boron have been laying the groundwork for our breakthrough for decades. We suspected that was the case. Hope so, even. But until now, we could not be entirely certain.
All you really needs to go up on the dialogue. I have the music down a little bit, but the voice dialogue is at 100%. Should be able to hear it clearly. Or maybe just a little too clear. And then if you don't like it that loud, you can turn it down. But I mean, right now I can't go any higher. It's already on 11. So.
Entering system. Heretics end. Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. 18 billion. Entering system. Grand exchange.
All right, well, we'll get that first teleportation in, thankfully. It's a big time saver. It's having to get out of your ship and every single time and then fly to the other one.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
The hell am I doing? Oh my god.
Autopilot disengaged. Headquarters. Docking granted.
For those of you who didn't see, I fixed the dock. So it's not at an angle anymore.
What in the name of the Queen do you think you are doing here? Will this help the vexatious ship to conclude its interfering business? Well, I suppose it will. In that case, please be so kind as to infiltrate the station with their malware so that I can take a look at it.
What? Oh, so he wants me to do that. Well, let me get this one. Oh my god, yeah, it's getting late. Honestly, I haven't been drinking a thing.
Successfully docked.
Yeah.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Okay. Well, let me do the other one first.
Wonderful. The boat has arrived. Please visit me in my laboratory.
Alright, so B. And let's we have to scan that. It's not gonna be like that in a second before I find it. Actually, I think it probably is. Alright, well, let's
Sir?
Mako.
I guess it's
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged.
still at -3. Oh my lord! I should have stayed on my ship. Or should I got back into my ship over here? Hey, have a good one, Cuddlebuff. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I'm gonna head out soon too. I'm just gonna finish doing this, and then I'm gonna go talk to Bosata, and then I'm gonna save for the night. it's still on the other side, huh?
Assistant, I have fabulous news indeed. I took a look at their malware, and I'm quite sure I have figured out what the Zagarian researchers are after. I am sending you the file I prepared for them. Please deliver it to their chief scientist with my best regards.
Headquarters.
No! Ah. Ach, du lieber Güte. Alright, so we're gonna get on our ship, we're gonna go to the Oberth, and then we're gonna go see Bosata, and that'll be it for the night. At the end of my other playthrough, it wouldn't let me finish this mission. I didn't even get to where I just got. It wouldn't let me,
Mako.
Ach, oh, dude.
Docking granted. Mako.
Sir?
Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
Dun, 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 dun. Where's this dude at? Oh, he's not that far.
Autopilot disengaged. Okinawa research. Comms channel open.
I guess I
Docking granted. Successfully docked. Mako.
What is it now? What is this? He gave you our research? Unbelievable! But you were supposed to plant software. How did that happen? I clearly underestimated this boron and his capabilities. This means we can continue with Project Genesis. It is our uttermost priority. We'd better not make an enemy of the boron, so we'll leave him in possession of our station for the time being. We'll have to come back better prepared if we want to recover our station. I didn't think we'd make progress this fast. Regardless, we could do with a little more of your assistance. You'll be helping one of our associates in acquiring research that is vital to Project Genesis. In short, our future. The Sagaris pioneers aspire to take a step up in the galactic community. Project Genesis will help us build a foundation for our new future. In short, our future. The Sagaris Project Genesis will help us build a foundation for our new future. An independent scientist. Let me contact them.
Oh.
Greetings. We are sending you the pilot you requested.
Is this creature qualified?
Yes. No, don't worry. This one's at least a 2-star pilot.
Expecting him at the experiment site.
Okay, he is heading your way. That's settled. Report to Kuramon Kami. They are experimenting with a phenomenon in the void and will instruct you on your part once you get there. This may seem unconnected at first, but rest assured, you are helping mold our future. It seems that you are missing crucial spacesuit equipment. Take this with you. It will be useful later on.
They are hoping to colonize a planet as a new home for their people. The Terrans once meddled with such terraforming technology.
What did he give me? My cat walked in front of the screen right when he handed me that.
The Sagaris pioneers are not repeating their mistake.
Mako.
Yeah. Where am I at? Completely around. Oh. Hell.
Superhighway Grand Exchange 4.
That's what
The irritating ship has gone. Finally! The Great Reef Nebula is no longer cloistering itself behind that peculiar radiation. Well done, Assistant.
Alright, so we're going to talk to him and then maybe we'll do the Cigarian thing next time. Maybe. Maybe not. I think maybe we're going to switch over to the Terran. No, I keep forgetting I can just do this.
Headquarters.
Come on, I should be more than close enough. Oh.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
We only need a little few more things. We should be able to get that. Oh, I don't have enough money in my account.
Mako.
Permission granted.
Hello
What up,
there.
Bosa?
Ah, yes, my beloved Bofu. Indeed you did. Oh, Her Delightful Majesty. Yes, well, not quite the Queen. I may have hijacked your mission communications a tad, just to imbue this delivery with some alacrity. However, the Bofu shipment is very much appreciated. Incidentally, your biosignature indicates somewhat elevated stress levels. Fret not. I shall assist you by extricating my intervention from your mission communications. Indeed, I see you are behind on a number of very important royal duties. Hello there.
All right, I guess that is it. Let's I thought I did this before. I don't remember putting it back. Yeah, I thought I'd done that before.
Harold, where have you been? Our connection was interrupted. The technicians have not yet figured out why, but the issue seems resolved. Let us get back on course in the pursuit of Her Majesty's diplomatic endeavors. You can find your current tasks in your mission manager. Choose which to pursue first, and activate.
Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
Mako.
Sir?
All right, folks, that's it for the night. Thanks for joining me. I really appreciate it. Support the channel by giving us a thumbs up and subscribe. And I will see you the next time. Tonight, tomorrow is, as I've already said, we'll probably either going to do Romance of the Three Kingdoms or Amazing. And then we'll be back on Saturday night with X4. So, until the next time, have a good night and a great weekend.